Alright, here we go. Hello everyone, welcome back to PST channel. Today I hope to be the last one because I expect that I wouldn't want to have more than 11 chapters for this game because
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I plan to
Please tell me
continue
you've come to
Blue
take
Chronic,
our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Let's hear the history, the current situation, the game.
The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
He doesn't get old at all.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Okay, I was interrupted when the story was going on.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, time for me to continue talking. I don't want to talk while the game story is running
They said
because
they'd give us new clothes.
our voice will clash each other, and I love to open game volume higher. So anyway, I plan that after today, if I could finish this game within this theme, then I want to do Blue Protocol next. I mean, I'm going back to that game again because I heard that the
I have
banning
no reason
spree is
to assume
already
otherwise.
dying down,
Well, then that
and
changes
people,
everything.
people can go back to play it already as long as you have some good VP.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of his great...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your
We
grace...
have learned a lot story about Ultima, and we will learn more when we are in Warlord because Ultima already controlled that area. Since Ultima is the direct boss from Barnabas.
My apologies.
Despite Warlord is already just one
By now
country,
you've all
but
heard
they
where we're
have
going
Beastmen
and why.
and
So I won't bother you with the
Akashic
boring
monster,
details. Only the
so
important
they are
ones.
one of the most
If we attempt to
powerful
approach Stone here by sea,
nation
there's
in
a
the
good
story
chance
right
we'll
now.
be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh, what about you?
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Yep, we are leaving as soon as we can. Want to test out Siva, so icon. So many quests I haven't done yet.
Is something wrong?
Not
Yeah, I
at
will
all.
come back to do it later after clearing the game.
Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. At least we don't have to fight on the sea again. Unit, we are so at disadvantage. Fight under the and fight on the sea. Since Odin can fly, can split sea into two.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive,
Jeff is a very good scout. Does the job well all the time.
there's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Oh,
Yes, I did.
no, but she still has the
She
icon.
understood.
You only absorb part of the power, right? What happened? Why? What's wrong with that?
Oh, she understood.
Can't make baby?
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Benedicta lost her power when we absorbed her power before. But other than that, everyone seemed to be able to transform into icon mode, even after power absorb. So I don't think it should be such a big deal. Absorb Siwa power? Unless she can no longer use Ice Element spell now.
I don't get it.
But just like anyone, she should still be able to transform into Shiva. She really needs the power. We never actually absorb icon, we just get portion of power.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
One here already zombie. That's why Walud is easy to
I
control.
smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh. Test see what ability. One is mine. Just do the ability in your area.
Let's go.
Faster!
I think we have to fight it.
Be safe.
Oh, nice. You dog and you big enemy at the same time. All die.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Thing for easy control, Barami already turned most of his soldiers Akashic. Because of Ultima, he can control Beastman also.
Aye, aye.
Oh, nice. The lights come out of Lord of the Ring.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Everyone turned Akashic already.
Delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Oh, why?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Actually, instead of letting our brother
You sure about
take
this?
this task alone,
About
should
leaving my
go
brother
with
on his
him.
own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
We make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Truth to be told, I think that by the story standpoint, Joshua won't die just like that. It's too important of a character to die that way. However, in reality, if we only come to foreign
This
country
place reeks like a
with just
Mogul's
3
arsehole.
people,
Though
we
I'm
seriously
guessing
should
it's
vet
the
each
smell
other.
that'll kill us.
especially when we face against Odin. We three should stay together, to be honest. From the standpoint of the story, nobody stronger than Odin right now too. But main character get a little bit boost power after getting Shiva. But shouldn't change much because he completely lose against Odin even after gaining Bahamut. I think each week we'll have to combine again with Phoenix in order to win.
Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, probably a big fight after we enter the game.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
I should bring Bahamut.
This one!
This one is good too.
Get him! This one!
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap. Over here!
I should be mega fear, seriously. Change the skill during the weapon.
All yours, Torgal! This one! Over here! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Come. I said that.
This one! Fighter! Over here!
It's the one healing them. That one.
All yours, Torgal!
I think it's the time to end this.
I don't want to die
Still
here,
more?
Clive! Then don't! Blizzard! Now, Torgal! Let's try.
Siva is like dog and feet at the same time. Yeah, should I try to parry it again or not? I thought I would hit two. Wow. Siva strong kill. Icon in this game. That ability for fisting enemies character. No wonder she's almost endgame icon.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
In bigger.
Oh.
Really?
Fuck.
Yeah, from the look on face. Oh, Odin. Already? Can't wait. Not here too fast.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why?
Obviously, fight us.
This?
And I think this is gonna be decisive. Turn again Odin. I thought we would fight in more epic state or something. Didn't expect to see him so early. What is this? Oh, what is this? My god. So cool. But he created barrier, I see. I thought he's using some big attack. But this is like just creating arena boxer ring. Just like what happened in G Gundam.
What did you do?
Barrier to not let us run away. And we must kill him in order to break this barrier. For sure, that's gonna be the plot.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
He's very loyal to his master.
No!
Yeah. He just come here to get out early.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Those claw gonna die. Yeah, I know it. I know it.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Need to kill Odin, right?
We seek an audience with the king.
Hmm?
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
We had to go first where Odin went.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
So far, Gabe is like the only person in this game who never does anything stupid. He's
Miss-
one of the most clever character.
Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
And he doesn't get captured also.
Who?
Unlike you. Get captured 3 times. Oh, but the better than Gabe is the dog. Coco is the best character in this game. He never does anything wrong.
Kind travelers.
He's only there to be helpful. Never get captured. Never lose also.
Edda,
Yeah, Coco never lose to
forgive me
anyone.
for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
Denmark, I think,
Gone
in
east
Akashik.
to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith,
Really? Where's that?
my husband.
Really is the name of a city in One Piece.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Oh yeah, this explanation is very good.
It's a bearer.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower.
By the way, there is
That's where we'll find the king.
I heard that there is one person survived from the nuclear explosion in Russia before. And the reason why the girl survived is because the girl is pregnant. And the nuclear radiation or absorbed by the baby.
Which means at the end of these stairs.
So the girl survives. The baby died instead. So if we get to control him or not, or it's just a cutscene only, there's a chance that we get to play him solo.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan is the Lord? There's no Phoenix.
Where is the Phoenix? By the founder.
The Phoenix is together with Ultima, it seems.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
That look like Igfig and Phoenix combined together.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
You're too strong now, so
Don't you go
it
dying on me.
doesn't help.
Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Worse than the Sith die. It is the Sith turn enemy or get possessed by Ultima. That is the actual worst case scenario. Good there.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Ambrosia won't help me here.
And go on from the opposite side.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Sometimes we can jump very high, jump across obstacle, but sometimes I don't know why we just can't. Can jump across like very small and narrow obstacle that we support to be able to. Okay, we reach the destination. Another fight perhaps.
This is it, boy.
Really? Yeah. The holy city in one piece.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Even since Final Fantasy IV, well, I think we fight against Odin in a castle in Final Fantasy IV. After that, we often seen Odin at the top of tower. So I think they are doing this
Stay close.
for tower version. By nostalgia. Remind me of Final Fantasy VIII. I remember there's a time limit. Countdown when we reach the tower. It was Secret Esper in Final Fantasy VIII, and there is another Secret Esper on top of it, Gilgamesh.
The tower.
We don't seem to have Gilgamesh in this game. But I do heard we have Genji stuff.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to
Enemy hit so hard. I think I haven't upgraded my armor at all before I come here. So maybe my armor is a bit weak.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
It really hurt.
This one. There's more. This one. Over here.
What's that? This one has so much HP.
That's better.
Another lift. I bet that sometime we're gonna have to fight minion during the lift also. Okay, not this time. Seen that a lot in Resident Evil 4. Fighting on the lift.
Very small, sickle. Kill.
something? Why every enemy has so much HP? What?
Nice try.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the top, of course.
So I could look down on the world.
Everyone knows the king stay at the top.
Titan! All yours, Torgal. This one. Enough.
Are we near yet? Hello there, Luciano. Let's see if the game end together. I feel that I'm near, but I'm just not so sure. Try to avoid spoiler as much as I can. I love Diva, by the way. Fuel power is so useful. She never made it useful before, but when we use it, it's very strong. Much stronger than the version she used. Odin is waiting at the top of the tower. And we seem to reaching it soon. I see the cutout. Oh, okay. Meet boss first. For this monster, open his chest and shoot a beam. Look like certain robot I know.
Well,
Whoop
that's
fuck.
new. Though I expected a full
What trying to parry? No way. What? Why you delay so much when you kill it? Oh shit. Yeah, when they delay too much, my timing is off. What? Don't delay so much. Shit. I want to do the contest of strength. Oh, not this one. Probably can't guard that one. When I see how this boss look like, I just want to beat it with Titan.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
So much monster. Chain number. That one is hard to aim. Yeah, alright. We always let the doggy lead us. They have a missing Leviathan, so they could do DLC easily. What? Another mid-boss for Odin. Mid-boss already. This dungeon. Odin will be the third one. Unless there is some more.
Come on then.
Okay, I mentioned before that we're gonna fight enemy during the lift. And here's it. Okay. Spin. What? What? Okay. In again, I guess. What?
That's better. Nice try.
Oh, this one is hard to dodge. But I just parry. This spot is really quick. Much harder than others. Yeah, people say this is not a turn-based Final Fantasy, but they still sell very good. Oh, another boss monster. We are having bot lane right now. Definitely a bot lane. This is the third one already. And we are not reaching Odin yet. Wow, boss. Am I gonna lose? This one is Iron Can. I thought I died a while ago. I was lost. Did I die or did he die? Wouldn't be strength to die from half bar of HP in this game. The enemy hit really hard. Hey, we're gonna need to refill our potion first and proceed Odin right now. This iron can use lightsaber and use light filter technology.
Almost there.
Odin is not even final boss, but he make it look like final boss already because for fighting him we have a rate of boss. Okay, this better be potion. My potion. Okay, high potion and potion.
Is he, I can feel him.
I'm going to use Siva and Leven out Geo.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless
Sell
creatures?
tomahawk.
They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
It's gonna be epic fight.
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Yeah, Odin, the god complex, gonna die today. Sorry for that, Luciano. I'm going to kill him. State is suitable for his death. At the top of power, just like Final Fantasy VIII.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
He's not a
What you seek to
king.
provide is not salvation.
He's a slave.
It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Transformation make no difference. Just basically he just put his helmet. That's all.
Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Get him.
See my girlfriend power? Shiva.
You will obey. Mess with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Show me more. I'm tired of this.
Off.
Must I show you?
That's oh, I can't guard it. Odin, let me pump your head a lot, anytime.
Don't disappoint me.
What? Wow, good combo. That is good combo.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
It's transforming.
Fuck!
Make this icon fighting.
Desperate, are we?
And shit.
Finally, we can begin.
Oh, he's bigger than Ifrit. A lot bigger. canceled his transformation already. Back to human form. Get stuck. Now we turn human also. Go back to human fighting.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. Get him! Hold on! Kill!
Almost there.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh, we stop him. Please stop. What? Regenerate without turning into icon. Has more trick than other dominant so far. Oh no! Did the dog hit? Hit. Lucky the dog doesn't get hit.
Damn it.
Whoever create those fighting scenes, they are really good. They could have made an anime or make a movie, just pure fighting movie. Those icon fighting scene are especially good. Each time they fight, they look different.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Instead of going in and punt Odin, he let her go and take the sword. The sword is so far from the main body, we don't have to even touch the sword. We can punt the main body.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Oh, this guy keep changing on and back.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Oh, what? Why do we have to fight in human form again? For the third time.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Yeah, this sword, his sword doesn't tell anything. Play the new one. I use sword, I use punch.
Disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
What? What? Oh, he fought, so he can hit. Oh, what now? More form. This Odin is so special. What? Enter. Can counter, can parry.
Since then, many have sought my crown with us.
They
But
can
none
and
could wrest it from my head.
Oh, shit. What should I do?
Have you the strength? Have you
Not
the
very
will?
captain.
Claim me as your prize!
How many forms does he has?
You do not disappoint!
What? I have to admit that at the end, I don't know what is what anymore.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
We cut him so many times, but the only cut that is matter is the cutscene cut. Only minor wound is seen, but that slash actually take big damage to him. But his armor scar for the first time.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh, he turned Akashic at the end.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
So that we can see other side of the fall.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the
Zombie apocalypse.
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
When the whole world is in chaos and zombie apocalypse happened and everyone joins the same side to fight together, well, everything point out that the game is ending soon.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are. But so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
One mentioned before, even random girls in Final Fantasy still look pretty. Random village girl.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
We only have 3, but we waste one of our resource, one of our strength.
Do you think that was wise?
Just to send a girl back home.
A woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
Now the ending song is playing.
Leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
This point, I mean, if they combine Big Phoenix again, then they become Ultima Perfect Vessel, right? That means we can't combine anymore. Clive had calm potion of Elcon Odin Ascent. Have kind of charging sword. And we combine or icon now. What the fuck? The cost is so much. I think Odin is probably for endgame. Want to upgrade Sanketsu. This one look good. Oh, this one is cool too. This one is better. It's get the more enemy to get. Odin is about feeling good. But can we dock this form?
Val, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Can dock. A bit hard to play. Try this. This look cool, but it costs a lot of SP to max Odin skill. I don't have nearly enough SP at all. It's could be endgame icon, so you need a lot of SP farming.
You were right, Joshua. Run like the wind.
Someone seeking
Bodies up
help.
ahead.
Sorry, ignore him. Have no time to save somebody. Nobody. We are on the quest to save the world. Let's come first.
You deserve a rest. Done.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Ready, go?
No, anytime we spending on saving someone, the world might dying sooner, or more people might have casualty. Yep, we are going as fast as we can.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Okay,
Then we end this.
time for practice.
Get him! This one. All yours, Torvald. Go, Torvald.
We become samurai top now.
This one. Get him. Go, Torvald. This one. Go, Torvald. Torvald, kill. Go, Torvald.
What is this?
It's for us. I hope that it passed on to that. He's made nothing easy so far. This one. Get him.
It's unlike the
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
As we're all ready.
Over here! Sick 'em! This one. Over here!
It's very fast, but it's a bit soft to be honest.
Over here! This one. Too slow. Over here!
Yeah. It's nice changing from Titan. Instead of waiting for guard, we just go on the offensive. But I should be able to upgrade it first. Or score for upgrading. But not only that, we don't have potion now. Damn.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the last. And Nina, by the look of it. This one.
What?
Over here!
I think I'm dying. No potion?
Not good. I failed.
What? The combo is just too fun. Hey, can I upgrade skill first? Come on.
Not an unturned soldier
have-
in sight.
Then we end their suffering. Get him! Over here! Over here!
To get some traffic. New stuff after all.
Over here! Google, kill! Over here! This one. Kill! Get him!
What? The dog just bite me like nothing. dog X dog. It's like Elden Ring
All this
dog.
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made diplomacy so far.
You're finished.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
This one. Go to him. This one. My strength is this one. Go to him. Get him. Attack. Go to him. Over here. This one.
I need 5000 SP to upgrade the sword. To be honest, do you notice something? I don't even use other icon at all, and only use Odin. I already forgot I have other icon.
This one.
What?
Go for it. Over here. Get him. Go to him.
Yeah, new toy. Get this one when the game is so close to ending. Can I upgrade it? I want to upgrade. 5,000, I have 900. That's so far away. Let's see if I have something else I can just take off. Anything I don't use anymore. Let's remove. For this. Still not enough. A bit. Have enough. Wait. I can let. I get it. I need 800 point.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
The side quest gives some point, but I don't have time to do side quest now. We are ending this game. We are saving the world. We might get 300 points on the way, I don't know. Assuming we don't directly fight against boss now. 300 something point.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Run like the wind.
Quiet.
Then jump down.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Then the king want to turn everyone into zombie but himself. say he has no view, but he's still not a zombie. That is why Clive said that he doesn't throw everything. It's really big area, but
we haven't heard a single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
consider how they open a new area, very large one, but no side quest at all, and it's very near ending.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I think I can buy something first. Potion. Example.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, actually, my potion is full.
Blind, you know.
Strength on it.
It'd better all be here.
Stone Hill.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
State of Madness. That is mean state of madness. We will meet a lot of zombies in state.
Aether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next.
What happened? I get hit.
That's better.
For that much HP from single sword. Look like an arena for fighting something. Oh, Behemoth. I think this might be our first time fight against one.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
It's really big, this one. Meteo. Signature attack.
Stand back.
The barrier can only take one hit.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, so fast. Wow. What?
Push this one.
Okay.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
That is no wall. Okay, this time I protect you.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for infamy!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Brotherhood attack.
When we fight together.
Very cool cutscene. Oh, I thought we would repel that one back to Behemoth.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh, why he keep using same attack now? I think I have one issue, that when I play Odin, I really forgot to change icon at all. I don't really make use of other icon ability. Many good stuff. เน็ตเทคโนโลยีไม่หมดอ่ะ
Let's try.
เล่นให้คิวอิทฟาสต์now I think that one is like maybe I can dog, so I see that the boss has very low HP. I just went and finished.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Meteor burning was really strong. In this game, you should not take hit. It hurts so much.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Much point I get? 50 more point. Got it. Yeah. See the upgrade. Actual fight.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is
Lucky
open.
or we have answer. Wow. This is it. The true Sun Sisiken. Sun Sisiken. Like you said before, we already got. So fucking cool. This is why it's called 5000 SP, you see. It's the loud attack. Kill everything. Run. No, not far.
I was expecting. Kill!
Does it hit? Okay, not die, but already. Used to spend a lot of time fighting that one. If not for Sun Tetsuken.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Although Sun Tetsuken usually is something like you hit very hard but one slash kill all. But this Sun Tetsuken is opposite. This one is like you do minor damage but you slash a lot. Sorry. Not camera a lot.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Yeah. DMC developer. So that is the virtue. another boss fight for sure. Just a cutscene pop up and I
Ultima's
know.
corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We will.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
It got double kill.
This one. Over here. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Ooh, ending. Unpissicant. Unpinsust. Now there are two parts. Okay. Cause if there's split part, there must be item.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Take one hit and we just couldn't heal enough back up. Even though we take a lot of those green color off. Okay, another boss fight against so many boss fight. to work in.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Nice try.
So many. I see many 777. Any more? Of course, there's gonna be a big one. This one again. Fight it before. This is the third time now. Mistake. Oh, how can? What? I'm coming all along suddenly. Not die yet. What a finish.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
I wonder if you can still use ice spell. Yes, she can. That answer it. And she only give us a portion of her power.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh. Groot is the most helpful here because he brings item to sell.
I can say to make you change your mind. None won't.
And we wouldn't want.
You mean? I've got some good stuff for you. Is there out else you need? Thank you. How else I can do for you?
I can't craft stuff.
Is all done then? No.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Okay, this looks like the path of no return.
Ultima can wait.
All right.
Just like every final split route of the game where we talk to each of our NPC, traditional FF7 style.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Just that, I miss you too.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Torgal is the best of all. We can talk to this guy over here. Okay, we can.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Let's go.
You see, Clive, and ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Last dungeon. I bet they're gonna hold out here. Only me and our brother fight inside again.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Yeah, I already
Thank you.
get this. Oh, shit. You're already waiting at front of the gate.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Why is only 5 elements get special treatment? Unfair for water, earth, and wind.
Come back.
What?
Basically, we warp to inside the building and fight the final boss at once. Oh.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The dimensional lift.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
It's less Odin. He talk a lot. Odin had God complex, and the god had fishing complex.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
So he actually a god if he,
Is that not
he
what
creates.
gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
As before, why not the god create endless door and labyrinth and stuff? Well, this is actually the same. We will never reach Ultima unless Ultima wants us to reach him. They can keep creating ladder over and over. Layer and layer of ladder.
Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Final boss fight.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
What? This one can start with it. delay attack, so my timing is not. Over 50,000.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Do you notice the music that is playing right now? It's very familiar music. It's a remix version of a very familiar music.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Let's go. I can do the same.
Kneel before us.
I needed that.
on track. I don't know why he feed us all the power just to fight us. What is this? Okay. Make it faster by 25%.
At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment.
I think next gonna be icon fight. Turn big. Just like Power Ranger.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, this is like Final Fantasy 15. Last scene of Final Fantasy 15. What except you is that and children.
Tell me, Clive.
But that is two versions of
How
you
many
talk to
lives
each
have you
other.
saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Those people talk like script.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
So we know that younger brother has stronger mind.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look,
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Kenshin. Yeah, it reminds me a bit of Fullmetal Alchemist. But yeah, Edward and Alphonse couldn't combine.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Haven't win yet, but we already start the crystal.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
I think our brother destroyed the crystal while we were
Sorry to wake you,
sleeping.
but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
That Peak attack Ultima was in Craft Dream, I think. It's not happened in the reality.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Shit, another dungeon? What? I need to beat this one very quickly. Not wanna left over one last dungeon for another live stream. Didn't expect this.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Oh, so we have to go back first.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Still alive, Ossett. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
We can't even go there even if we want to. Or can we get a flying ship?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must Yes. I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I will, Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Okay. So this is Final Fantasy, Final Dungeon, Final Boss. And Final Steam.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right. to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
By the way, Don is gay. So that is his reaction when girl hung him.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
One thing I wonder is that I remember Phoenix
Well, there's nothing to say
For
that
sure.
hasn't already been said.
has
But
absorbed
never stopped me
Ultima
before,
inside his
so
body
just
before.
you do what needs
He
doing.
even mentioned
And
that
don't
he
worry about
sealed
us.
We'll do our
Ultima
best,
inside his
Uncle.
body.
Stop
I
your
don't
bell.
know why. Ultima is outside.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Rocky not come with us? No way.
You take
No
care
way.
of him
The
too,
dog should
boy.
come with us. We never part way. Oh. Dog should always come with us. I can leave anyone, but I can't leave my dog.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise.
Gameplay ending song so many times before the actual ending. It's not even ending yet, but it's play an ending theme many times already. Throw out the scene today.
I know. I love you too.
An actual kissing scene in Final Fantasy for 1. Hey, from Final Fantasy 1 until Final Fantasy 16, is there any real kissing like this before? I think this is the first time. Normally they kind of censor kissing. Not even Cloud and Tifa kissed before. By the way, what would happen if the game show us a letter
We have a god to kill.
pin and say that the game end for now? wait for DLC something and show the credit scene here. Actually, Mo can go up. Bahamo can send a few and Phoenix send another few.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua! Already am! Make us a way in.
In these three are the three strongest members from our party.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's three of us and one of him. Let's make it count.
Bahamut is fighting with us too.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
fate is bigger side on us.
Suffered enough!
We lose them in cutscene. Like like we are uncontrollable losing. I never pressed anything wrong, by the way, but our HP reduced a lot more than another side.
And you will not brave us!
Okay, three icon or use strongest attack. Combination attack. This is Chrono Trigger combination attack. Triangle, Vertical, by disaster. What? Win already. I thought Ultima still have a lot of HP.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Oh no, not Phoenix. Gonna die. Oh no, not Bahamut. Bahamut gonna die too.
Save your brother!
Oh, this kind of scene, I believe Bahamut gonna die. Leon, no, Leon. Dragon Ball, right? Gohan vs Cell. Both sides get hit, but Leon get hit by the bigger laser.
Now, Father, it is done.
Leon dead. Sad. Farewell, Leon. You have been good.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
You can see that there is still Ultima seal at the center of Joshua's body. So this proves that part of Ultima is already inside Joshua. So what we fight is not the whole thing.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
what they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Newcomers. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
They look the same. Both are Aldima, so divide into...
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
multiple Aldima, separate from original body.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
in vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien!
They have been apart for 18 years before they can see each other again.
Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Now Clive is angry.
Still here.
Sign me.
To the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always
Final,
will.
final battle. 16 times.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
You know nothing of magic.
Yeah,
I needed that.
need to learn stuff first.
This is the work of my will. Perhaps this will break you. Behold. Bear witness. Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
That was Ultima's spell. I don't know how strong would it be if I am close to him. กันก่อน Check this one. Wow, lightning was activated at that time though. Already died.
Why?
Sun test
What
can be
blatant
strong.
force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Big feet
I
now.
created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Henshin! Super Henshin! Second form. Big wing. Or 4 wing now. Way more than before.
Have you learned nothing?
Final form.
Damned is the slave who turns spirit upon his master.
So I thought I can fight him with the same attack, but it seems his version is stronger.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
What the fuck? Second, I think I'm done. He keep repelling me.
I am your god.
I lose.
If it is fire you seek, then fire you shall have.
Okay. Keep repelling me back.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Yeah, I know. The only thing this boss does is just to repel us far away. And we have to get closer to him again after he made repel to us. And then he just repeat it. How to avoid this one. Okay, anyway, I want him to use laser again. I want to try if I can use my laser against his laser. It's like Dragon Ball. Laser fight with laser.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Another 5 aqueous. Okay, the fusion doesn't work so well, so he separates his clone. Oh, Evangelion. The end of Evangelion. Here they fusion again.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And
Separate
you, for
and
your
fusion
defiance,
again.
shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Or Argoland version.
Pain, suffering, you have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar! My will be done.
Garuda SC.
Petulant child.
Okay, I understand now. He's using like attack from each primal before.
Tremble.
What is new? It
crush you.
Become even stronger than him somehow.
Earth unyielding. Titan!
This is Platinum vs the world.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. cold. Darkness spreads.
That's my boy!
I know whose voice is that. That's my boy.
Ice I'm feeling. Shiva!
Together!
But this voice is clearly Jill.
Darkness, unending. Odin.
Onward, my son!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man will stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
Let's try. This one is hard to know. can dispel it. I thought so. I'm not trying to use a dispel skill if it's work or not. It would be very cool if I can dispel as well. Hard to see anything now. Any power. How to avoid this one? Small beam also. Do not die.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
That is the skill I overuse.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Final hit.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said... it's over! Nine. That is 900k power damage. 199k. 999.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
We absorb all of his remain power. Have enough power to create a new world. Just like what enemy want to do. But now we absorb his power instead of letting him control us. So I think we could have enough power to create the world also. We just revive someone. Those two ate like a fine wine. Look a lot better than when they were young.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms. Can you see it too? Jill.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
deep within my heart, showing
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Okay, I think his brother left. Because that book is writing by Joshua, his brother name. So, yep, I don't know. Happy ending or bad ending or one, but I think it's normal because someone is bound to sacrifice. Since you want to kill a god and all. Alright, anyway, that is so late now. I need to sleep. So, sorry for dragging everyone so long today. I just want to clear it up. Thank everyone for watching. I will be seeing you later. Bye bye. PSD setting off.